With the loss of an arsenal bird followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erussia is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusia. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Farbanti. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility. 1 mile to tanker. 500 yards. You may approach the refueling tanker. Trigger, maintain your current approach. Refueling aborted. Emergency. We've collided with Trigger. Beginning nighttime aerial refueling.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 1,900 feet. Good. Maintain your current course.
Caution. 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 Pull up. Caution.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Caution. Pull up.
Strider, Aslan's 1. Our current ETA matches yours. We'll catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Caution. Pull up.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
Understood.
Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2.
Caution.
The
Pull up.
valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
Caution. Pull up.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there.
Pull up.
We're going to need all of you in Farbanti.
Pull up.
Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Watch your speed.
Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Retriever's down!
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 1,900 feet. Good. Maintain your current course.
Pull up.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Caution.
Strider,
Pull up.
Dazzler's 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Get them secure the LZ quickly.
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Caution. Caution.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
Pull up.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
Understood.
Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2.
Pull up.
The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
Pull up. Pull
This is
up.
the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there.
Pull up.
We're going to need all of you in for a bounty.
Caution.
Without Wiseman
Pull
here,
up.
everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself.
Caution.
The best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Caution. Pull up. 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 Caution.
Watch your speed.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base. Imposing radio silence.
Pull up.
Strider 1 crashed. Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 1,900 feet. Good. Maintain your current course.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Caution. Pull up.
Strider, Dazzler's 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Get them secure the LZ quickly.
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
Pull up.
That ain't funny.
Caution. Pull up.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
Understood.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. 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 Pull up.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there.
Pull up.
We're going to need all of you in Farbanti.
Caution. Caution. Pull
Without
up.
Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself.
Caution. Pull
The
up.
best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Caution. Caution. Caution.
Watch your speed.
Pull up. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. 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 Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride.
Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give him a beating.
Pull up.
Vehicle eliminated. Target acquired.
Enemies are attacking! That's where they come from!
Destroyed. Missile launched.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Fire up the searchlights! I can't see where the enemies are coming from!
Caution.
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. I guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better.
This is Vassal's 1. Landing now.
Roger that.
Caution. Pull
If
up.
the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. Gotta deliver on time. Base is free.
Your jokes haven't gotten any better.
Target destroyed.
That's the last of our Antiocha. They've all been taken out.
Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites.
Missile.
Trust your allies and keep moving. Space is ours for taking. Wait the base, Commander! What are you waiting for?
Missile launched. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. Requesting immediate close air support.
Copy that. We'll send some your way.
Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out.
It's all right. Those two Ozian big shots will take care of them for us.
Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemies on the front line. The way ahead is cleared up. We have our deck.
Give me a damage report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack.
Hostile bomber destroyed.
We just lost a friendly!
Strider 1, bandit destroyed. Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
Good to go.
Confirmed at least one leader. It's the one with the 3 scratches.
Missile! Evading!
We've got 3 enemy fighters left. It's not over yet.
Emergency! See the enemy reinforcements? They're stopping us! We can't do anything about their air power. We need support. Bandit behind you. Look out!
Target is in machine gun range. 2 remaining. 1 last enemy fighter.
Ambush! Stay calm! Reform the ranks! Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Strider squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
Enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end.
That takes care of that. Nice work. We did it. That's the last one. We achieved air superiority.
This is 2-2. We're stuck. We won't be able to capture the base at this rate.
Keep your heads down. 3 strikes will take care of the enemy. That's it. If we take out those 2, we can force our way inside the facility.
Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
Keep pushing the enemy on their heels.
Okay. Start running on the count of 3.
Great. I get to finally send my boys in to ring the doorbell.
There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them. Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire!
Tear down that barricade.
Gotta go.
Stall warning. Pull up.
This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time.
Ammunition zero.
Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Stall warning.
Looks like they can shred those wheels.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. Go to the flight control.
Roger that.
Strider 1, this is Basilisk. The runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here. Reduce your speed. 2 miles to the runway. Lower your nose. You're too high. 1 mile to the runway. You are right on course. Maintain current heading. We're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Right on the money, Strider 1. Strider 1 has landed. Let's go and greet him.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 1,900 feet.
Excellent work on the night raid. Submarines have arrived from the Ocean mainland and are refueling. This base will serve as a frontline platform for our mission to take Farbanti. We're almost at the end of this operation.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, he was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down.
Suspend mission.
The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
The operation to capture Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning. This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run the score a little bit, just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all of you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, and come back in one piece.
Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Locked on.
Strider 1, Count is back in the saddle with Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Missile.
Cute. No, it's real funny.
Missile.
Strider 1, the men below you are to secure the Silver Bridge, but they can't break enemy lines. We have aircraft conditioning in, and our numbers are less than ideal.
Missile.
3 strikes in the sky. Too bad for those guys.
Say goodbye.
Strider 1, missile away.
Missile.
Strider 1, enemy on your 6.
Missile.
The missile comes from our ATM. Shooting it.
Good job.
Getting out of block. Breaking.
Strider 1, break now! We need more air support. We can't hold the bridge much longer without it.
Strider 1, you're taking fire.
I'm taking fire. Still flight capable. Call reinforcements. Damn it. Should have known it sooner. Park's wide open. There's nowhere to hide. Bandit acquired. Initiating attack.
Cyclops 2, break now!
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Tank units, advance! Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Strider 1, this is Control...
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They can use some air support. Strider 1, Box 2.
Missile. 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 Pull up. Missile.
Who cares if the aircraft's got 3 strikes?
Missile.
Keep an eye on your radar. All it takes is one missile and you're history. voyage.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 to meet both threats at once.
Strider 1 is down.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now.
The operation to capture Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and pull up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, go back in one piece.
Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Calend's back in the saddle with Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you, damn it.
Cute. No, that's really great.
Missile.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Missile.
Strider 1, the men below you are to secure the Silver Bridge. They can't break enemy lines. We have aircraft in addition to you, but our numbers are less than ideal.
Right to the sky. Too bad for those guys. Break! Break!
Number 6.
I'm hit! Let's keep it rocking. Breaking away.
Missile launched.
Caution, enemy has a lock.
I'm on his rear.
Bandit destroyed. Well done.
Enemy firing.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They could use some air support.
Fighting enemy missile. Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital.
Medic, into the engine. I need them back on the front lines ASAP.
Target destroyed. Strider 1, missile launched.
Now, support team, face the fire. Half the enemy's already down. That LR SMG is really something.
Dodge that missile.
Roger, the park will be secured. The OCN big shots clear the way.
I just feel it. The enemy numbers are staggering.
Cyclops 1, launching missile.
Knocked on.
Anti-air gun eliminated.
HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support.
Hold your ground.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading from 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
The enemy will surround you. I need to get away. Breaking! Missile! Breaking!
Target acquired.
Fox 2.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you. Missile launched.
Bailing out.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
They're
after me. We need cover.
Not bad, not bad.
Missile! Breaking! Incoming! Sailing!
What are you waiting for? Fill up full of lead.
Okay, Trigger. Silver Bridge is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Acquired.
Let's go. Lucian.
Wilco, that's something.
Strider 1, Fox 3.
Allies down. Yeah, that's the ticket. Show the enemy what kind of surprise we've got waiting for them.
Strider 1, missile launched.
The enemy is worn out. This is our chance. Stand to the fire.
How did that miss? Need more air support. We can't hold the bridge much longer without it.
Fatigue is starting to set in. Maintain your composure. We're almost through this. Call reinforcements! Damn it! Should have known it sooner!
Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through.
Understood.
Understood.
All right.
Understood.
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 Keep an eye on your radar. Hold on. There's something we can do!
Strider 1, nice work.
Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take them out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
Missile away.
That area is all yours, Strider. I'll back up help squad with the submerged area.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Watch out for those enemy tanks. Don't want any surprises.
Hostile lockout, you Strider 1.
Missile. Missile.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
I don't like the look of things. They're relentless. Half our forces are neutralized. Our tanks and combat vehicles are knocked out. They mostly fall into the enemy's air support.
Bandit is firing.
Locked on. Go down.
Missile away.
We gotta think of a way out of this predicament.
They aren't as good as the ones on Silver Bridge.
Target down and out.
Longcaster, this is Mate 1. We'll handle the rest.
All aircraft, move on to assist other units.
Thanks, LRSMG. We'll take it from here. I can't believe we're getting pushed back. We won't last long. Destroy the enemy's left wing and then reach for the group. This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
Hostile vessel destroyed.
They must be exhausted after what they did. Let's hurry up and finish the job.
Where did these guys come from? Our job just got that much harder. Strider 1, missile inbound.
Ready for fire. We're too close to give us air support.
5 minutes remaining.
to establish our position. Give those ground troops all support they need. Eyeball, Tucker 2-4. Requesting fire for range. Coordinates 2294-5002. Target is enemy MBT formation. Fire for effect with your strongest round.
Strider 1, locked on target. Strider 1, Fox 2. Strider 1, target destroyed. You did really well out there, which is sure to bring an end to the war. You'll be heroes.
Don't know what medals they've got for you, but if you want one, come back in one piece.
Eyeball, Tucker 2-4. Bracketing is complete. Fire for effect.
Strider 1 is down.
Our troops have engaged the Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. Really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Strider 1, the men below you are to secure the Silver Bridge, but they can't break enemy lines. We have aircraft in addition to you, but our numbers are less than ideal.
3 strikes in the sky. Too bad for those guys.
Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Missile.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. No, it's real funny.
We need more air support. We can't hold the bridge much longer without it.
Call reinforcements! Damn it! Should have known it sooner! It's no use! We have to retreat! Bandit has a lock.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Enemy trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
We have him on the run.
Strider 1, hostile has a lock.
Keep the beat moving! Yeah, that's the ticket. Show the enemy what kind of surprise we've got waiting for them. Enemy missile inbound. Evading!
I've got a sitting duck here.
Tech missed.
We're gonna push out to it. I can see the tide turning in our favor.
Use GPS to locate allies.
Eject!
Strider 1, target acquired.
Missile away. Bon voyage.
Target down and out.
Strider 1, APC destroyed.
The missiles have got a lot of armament.
We need to reform our ranks. Bandit has a lock.
Okay, Trigger. The submerged area is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Push it.
Roger.
Missile. Missile.
They got a lock on you, Strider 1.
Keep sending the enemy forces to their watery graves.
Three strikes is overhead. Lady Luck's now on our side.
Acquired.
classified a naval battle above a city.
Everyone's requesting backup. They'll take forever to get here.
Missile. Missile.
Tank units, advance!
Thanks to our air support, victory is within sight. Let's turn the remaining enemies into start base.
Steer clear of the sunken Allied ships. Just how many did we lose?
Enemy vessel destroyed.
Damn it, 3 strikes is back.
Fox 2! Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through.
Understood.
Understood.
All right.
Understood.
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 Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take them out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that. Hostile has a lock. Cyclones 1.
That area is all yours, Strider. Back up one squadron at the Silver Bridge.
Target destroyed.
Look at what's left of our forces. Damn that 3 strikes!
Boy, am I glad 3 strikes is here.
Ally shot down! Missile tracking me! Can't let the enemy take this position! Kill them all!
Strider 1, Fox 2. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Have our forces neutralized!
Whether it was Strider or Cyclops, it looked like he did a real number on the enemy.
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Enemy has entered clouds in pursuit.
Strider 1, this is Control. Strider 1, this is
This is HQ. Do whatever it takes to defend that bridge. Then work to HQ. Bring in reinforcement at once.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Strider 2, evade that missile.
Roger, the park room is secured. You'll see a new shot clear the way.
I am the field.
Continuing attack.
Get away from that missile. Enemy's got a lock.
Our tanks and combat vehicles are knocked out. They mostly fall into the enemy's air support.
Ready for fire. We've got the crews to give us air support.
Enemy's got a lock. Breaking. The enemy is showing signs of fatigue. Deal the final blow.
That much harder.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
HQ. We're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support.
Target destroyed.
Hold your ground.
Longcaster, this is base 1. We'll handle the rest.
All aircraft, move on to assist other units.
Thanks, LRSMC. Take it from here.
How did that miss?
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Strider 1. Bandit is down.
There's a crack in the enemy's defenses. Send our troops there at once. This should allow us to put up a fight.
There's just too many of them.
Target acquired. Strider 1, Fox 3. You did really well out there. This is sure to bring an end to the war. You'll be heroes.
Don't know what medals they've got for you, but if you want one, come back in one piece.
If we get through this, straight through on me. This is the Stork. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet. Enemy vessels, fire! Now, support teams, open fire! Bravo 2, target is enemy MVC formation. Fire for effect with your strongest round.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
Ship's building! Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Bracketing is complete. Fire for effect.
Missile control sunk.
Main firing data. Azimuth 2870, elevation 237. Prepare to volley. Fire. We're slowly have the upper hand. Tide of battle in our favor. And impact. Tucker 2-4. Don't leave me on our eardrums next time. Thanks for the fire support.
Locked on hostile.
Drive the enemy back. Take out these men. Reduce altitude. Fly between the buildings. We've lost half our men? What about the reinforcements?
3 minutes remaining. We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy.
Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't have to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the next. Strider 1, target acquired.
Range 1. Vermonti reconstruction part is under our control. Now, on to the enemy headquarters. Hey, those are our planes. Give them away. Backup is coming. They're defending HQ.
Let's teach a lesson to those arrogant OCS bastards. Don't let them any closer.
Locked on, you're mine.
2 minutes remaining.
Target destroyed by Strider 1.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 4, evasive action, now.
Missile.
Enemy's got a lock.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Powerful AA defenses from the AO. Coordinates Tango 2-8. We must respond. There's an AA. No unshielding. Protecting the defenses.
Missile.
Strider 1, break!
Missile. Missile.
Acquired.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy have a lock on you, Strider 1. Nice. Target eliminated. Black 2.
1 minute remaining.
Hostile has a lock.
Rails and break behind you. Finish them.
Missile inbound, evade!
They have me spiked.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile away.
This is Grand 7. Attack failed.
30 seconds remaining.
Locked on hostile.
I've been spiked.
Target destroyed. Vehicle eliminated.
They have a lock on you. Shake them.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
All aircraft, Listen carefully. This is Lancaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight. Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
Roger that.
Man, don't jinx us.
You're right. New bogeys. No, 5 Su-30s inbound.
It's Mr. Rex.
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We've just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are at a different level. But don't underestimate the rest of them either. This should prove to be fun. It's just like you say, the enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
Ship 5 is hit! Sorry, I gotta bail out.
I'm sure he's human.
You did well. Warning. Unfortunately, the pilots. All the yourselves been distracted. This is missing.
This ship is stuck. The flight is coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Seymour, your plane is headed. Eject. Forgive me. Good luck.
Scratch the last escort.
We need to be extra careful. Let us split up the 2 leaders. Eject while you can still talk. Strider 1, hostile behind you.
Missile.
Landed fire missile.
This is Cyclops 3. I've been hit. We gotta eject.
Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely. Don't worry, he's gonna make it. Listen, Trigger, real talk. If we keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X. What? On the enemy's tail. Landed fire missile. Right, he grabbed a bait. Time to take him for a ride.
Get your pal.
Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Waiting for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger. My boys will let you have it. Shaking bandit.
Enough with your air show, Wiseman. You're pushing it.
Oh, Cal, that's sweet. I never knew you cared. Girls torn up. I'll even let the wisecrack slide.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
Target is hit.
Nice. Fine. Give him one more.
Strider 1, locked on target.
You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. Wasn't a bad pilot.
Wiseman! Missile closing!
I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer.
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops
Wiseman!
down.
Eject already, Wiseman!
I'm sorry, Count. His plane exploded.
Wiseman! Stay strong. We're not done here. Cyclops 2, you've got the lead. Wiseman! Shit! Negative, Cyclops 2. You're the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. The duty is yours. That's impossible. Do it. Damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard. Look, Count. You're holding your own out.
This will hit. Good job. Gonna finish the job.
Get Mr. Williams. I got him. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. Back to the only one who can.
requests. Our body is now under OC control. The operation is a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, re-enter airspace immediately.
Negative. I've got a debt to pay.
Keep count. We all feel the same way.
Shit! So Wiseman died for nothing.
This is a peacekeeping force forward base near Erusian territory. Other Allied aircraft have probably been forced to make emergency landings at other airfields. We don't know much. The mission to capture the capital is nearly complete, but we unfortunately have no intel. The enemy communication satellites are down, and we have confirmed the deaths of several Erusian leaders. But our enemy was smart. They had a similar plan. Our own communication systems were destroyed at approximately the same time. We have no idea when or if they'll come back online. Stand by for further details.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone. All that remained was chaos and confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osea's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls, too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them. I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Erusia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned, and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time. Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Usia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned, and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army. With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
To the unidentified Osean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Osean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over.
This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Osean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side.
And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
It's something I'll never get used to, but tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich. Strider 1, missile launched. Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood. Confirming Strider 1 destroyed target.
Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route.
Strider 2, check your sigs.
You guys are hoping to draw out the war, leading our country even further into ruin.
Caution.
It's Erusian.
They are responding aggressively.
Gentlemen, if they're conservative, they'll listen to us.
Caution.
The negotiations were a success, Lancaster. They've opened up a path for us.
The more the merrier.
Caution.
Fighting with Kurt is what got us into this mess.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
The General's vehicle is under attack.
There's Lamar! I'm hit! Get this guy off my back! The radicals from the Erusian military are trying to kill the General.
If that thing hits, it's all over.
That was a close one.
We have to remain vigilant. Target locked.
Strider 1, APC destroyed.
We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
ID is OC Forces. This is AWACS from the LRSSG.
Info has been updated.
Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Missile.
Shoot down any aircraft that approach us. What are you thinking?
Locked on, bandit. There's an unknown on our route. We can't proceed.
Missile.
Wake up! Missile coming your way!
Caution. Caution.
Wait. The General managed to convince them.
Listen, those that protect General Labarge are the real patriots. Onward!
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
There's a vehicle up ahead. Think it's gonna ask us to pay a toll? Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
We'll go. Let's go.
We archived all the footage that we've shot for when the communication networks come back online. We need to remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war.
Caution.
Behind the enemy.
Pull up. Caution.
Signs of the clean warfare at the beginning of this war are now gone. There's a vehicle blocking the road.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
No response to hails. The radicals.
Caution. Caution. Missile.
Strider 1, Missile, keep your head down!
Missile.
It's no good. There's still a car on the road. Just to be safe, we better avoid the highway and head for the warehouse district. Lancaster, we're taking a detour. Don't lose us.
Strider 1, the General's route has changed. Keep your eyes on his vehicle. Don't let him out of your sight.
Stall warning. Stall
Here
warning.
comes the traitor, Lombard.
Stall warning.
This is a wide net they've cast. They really don't want the war to end, do they? Labar's in that vehicle!
They've been set up in all the right places.
Missile.
Target locked.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
It is not fishing to think the decisions in war. It's people. Understand that.
We have some enemies coming up behind us. They're gaining on us.
Pull up.
We changed our route, but the enemy's still on us.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Weapon pulled. Which faction is the head of our organization? We need to know at once.
Missile.
Enemy has a lock. Evade!
Caution.
Target destroyed.
We're the only ones here on our side.
Caution. Pull up.
We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Gruner Park.
Stall warning.
Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia.
Missile.
I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it. The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian flight test center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. Those of you listening in, am I wrong? We're heading towards Gruner Park. Rendezvous point is a helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
Caution. 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 Caution.
Members of a military group calling itself the Free Erusians. An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
Caution.
Target acquired. Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
Want us to wait to see if they're friendly? An aircraft with scratches. All traitors will be shot down.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
We're taking fire. We can't hold off. Open fire on that vehicle.
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tank or anything.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah, they don't know where to safe.
Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the Erusian military.
Missile.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
If they don't respond, shoot them down.
We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
Missile.
The bridge is being blocked off by a tank. This is good.
Fire from our own allies.
Caution. Caution.
An armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out! attack! Hurry up and do something!
Fire! Fire! We're on your side, you idiot! It's Arusha! Shoot it down!
Forces at landfill number 7. This is AWACS Longcaster.
Missile.
That vehicle is running off! Fire!
Trigger, that one's Ocean. Do not attack before target identification is complete.
I didn't think we were gonna make it, but you saved us. Thanks. We've almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood. Generally speaking, system failures caused friendly fire incidents among Ocean forces.
It's Erusian military.
Watch out for the future. We'll go through the high heavens.
AA gun confirmed destroyed. Target acquired.
We're coming up on a tunnel. Need to split up until we reach the exit. There's more to Belkin technology than just UAVs. Taking IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat. They used it to make drones that resembled Ocean fighters, and then to assassinate Harvey, putting the blame on enemy fighters. But in the end, Belkin technology brought chaos to the world.
I can't believe Arusha is responsible for Harlan's assassination.
You talking politics? That's new.
Can't ignore a story like that, right, Trigger?
Caution.
This one's all mine. Even at a time of war, it was a mistake to create something like a fuel unit.
So? Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
Take out Eddie in autonomous mode.
It's Erusian military.
The General's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
From here on out, all aircraft are prohibited from taking off.
I've got him in my crosshairs. The drones aren't receiving my orders. Can I switch the UAV to slave mode?
Strutter 1, missile launched.
We're taking heavy fire. Concentrate your fire on the combat vehicle. We were nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for better timing. Nice. Glad to see the Oceans attacking the radicals. Maybe we should join up with them if it means getting rid of those assholes faster.
Regionalism is part of the infighting within these groups.
We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Glad we waited. Don't worry, we won't let anybody through after you.
Almost at the rendezvous. The rear to the others.
Understood.
Fire for the next half hour.
The radicals truly believe boosting drone productions will make up for our losses. They shouldn't take the responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. That is why proper conservatives like myself are moving to regain control. If all goes well, we should be able to sign a truce with Osea quickly.
How'd you at last, Longcaster? We've been breaching and we're here to help.
Locked on! We've reached the rendezvous point. There's the chopper, too.
Who do we turn to in this darkest hour? We need a beacon of light to show us the way.
This is the Erusian traffic fighters.
Okay, let's go. We're getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG. This should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck. Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
not lying about carrying civilians.
No, unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft your grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait, unknown's attacking the girl's plane.
Alma, hold on tight.
Lancaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
It could be Ocean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell is going on?
Stay sharp. Right, I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
Wilco.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Hostile confirmed destroyed.
Those guys are good. It's gonna take a few big shots too. I managed to catch a glimpse of the street strike.
Don't miss.
Aim carefully.
9.
Strider 1, target acquired.
No good. Shit. Bandit destroyed. Well done.
In my way. Nice kill.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... The drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Lancaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Ocean craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
We did what we could. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
Wilco. Understood.
Wilco.
Can't afford the MQ-99 launch. Our commands are overridden. Must be access to you remotely. Houston is behind this.
Strider 1, target on the... Hey, it's not our fault they won't listen to reason. Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses.
To build something else entirely.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
Target acquired.
Trigger, blast a bandit.
Five bandits remaining.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need.
Four bandits left.
It's not enough to be fully functional. There has to be a time when it should not function. But when? They are after the data of day.
3 bandits to go. Two bandits left. Show them what you got. One bandit to go.
Strider 1, that's what I like to see. Another story to tell my boy.
Understood. All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. The General's helicopter is flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
All hostiles, huh?
General, the Ocean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Ocean aircraft.
Ocean's army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake.
Are you sent by the General's staff? No, we'd like you to send someone. I can't!
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state.
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too, once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead.
What did you say?
Apparently, he was shot down by another Ocean aircraft after he left the area of operations. I mean, I know it was chaos, but still. At any rate, the sealed order operation has come to a close. We have no idea about a plan for going forward.
All we can do for now is watch our own backs.
What's up with the commander?
He's staying in his room. He's still alive, since we can hear him crying.
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Ocean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Ocean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guards' dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and I shot him to pieces. He was my best friend. After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the...
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration.
beyond the seizure of Forbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. And what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Pull up.
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Stall warning.
Roger.
Stall warning.
ID complete.
Got a positive ID.
Update is on Tyler Island.
Great word. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run?
We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety.
Locked on.
We're under attack!
Our artillery fire just missed us off our starboard side. Do me a favor, Longcaster. Many of our allies are cut off.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. It's what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete. Strider 1, missile launched.
We're under attack! Destroyed.
Update is on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run?
Artillery fire just missed us. We're waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety. Do me a favor, Lancaster. Many of our allies are cut off. They need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can.
Missile.
Let's help retreating Ocean forces.
Missile.
Take out any hostiles in their area.
Missile. Missile.
Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Tank is destroyed.
If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Missile.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. Yeah, they're all lined up. No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think of it. Now, half of the Russian bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence.
It's no use! Work to the right! Fire at that supply ship!
Still Rouge, APC
Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy people.
I just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Just give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least give the children a proper therapy.
It's the radicals. Got us in the back. I'll make some pay with it. Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until operation feeding time. Try to away from the mass driver.
Artillery fire's got a number on my hearing.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship at the munitions depot is highly combustible.
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in the tanks!
Allied retreat looks good.
Missile.
No use hailing them. They know their Get closer. You'll never hit them from here.
Missile.
Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Three strikes in the sky. See that? You're a goner.
That goes for two tanks left, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo. Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood. Trigger, we can't afford friendly fire.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Help me! Gather all the wounded together.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Target eliminated.
ID complete.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be researching and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Belka.
Caution.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Strider 1, splashed 1.
We don't need to defeat them. Just delay their advance. Got it?
Missile.
Target acquired.
Missile. Missile.
Echo 13, all hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
Caution. Pull up.
It's the Ocean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from Allied AWAC. Hold your fire! Roger. But where are we supposed to lead? Who should we follow?
Missile.
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
An explosion inside. Start the countdown. Stupid. We're having a supply ship. Get the countdown.
There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can fill it full of bombs, then Arusio will have a fighting chance.
Missile.
Use cameras to track the supply ships.
Missile.
Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship.
Pull up.
If you take, we're done for.
The Arusian ground forces show no sign of letting up. We're taking heavy damage.
Missile.
ID complete.
Pull up.
Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
Missile.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase out the bogies! There's no way they're ours! Almost there. Commence Operation No Return! These are unguided. Stay on course. Let's just get this done with.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Visual.
Like an eagle. Identification complete. It's Arusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Watch yourselves. These guys are working together to bring us down.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile.
Grim 2, Fox 2.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Launch control, this is Flight Leader. All systems ready. We are a go for launch.
Launch control. Confirm launch readiness.
Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time. Launch control. Roger that.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time. Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away. Strider been destroyed.
We did it.
Continue with your mission.
Try to save your ammo. Lure him in and then fire at once.
We're outnumbered, taking heavy losses. We can't even run. The enemy will shoot us in the back.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Get the wounded out of here, hurry! If you let them through, we're as good as dead!
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Did it! We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly.
Hey you, dumbass with a scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Erusian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me? You can call me the Scrap Queen.
Lancaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
That voice. So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
We have a bit of intel for you. We'll share it if you can help those refugees. Count me in.
That's right.
We've destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she...
No, Kinster. And who's taking this to the enemy's doorstep? Not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here! Attack right here!
Lancaster, we've confirmed the location of the flare.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile.
Missile away! Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Good job! The enemy tanks are toast. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Everyone knows it. No other reason.
That takes care of them. And no civilian casualties? Nice going. Do you hear the singing?
Beginning terminal countdown. Pressure stable. Cooling system is on.
Lancaster, a promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard it from an Erusian soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the Arsenal Bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the Arsenal Bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it.
Missile.
3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
I'm taking a
Missile.
look.
All aircraft,
Missile.
remain on high alert. We got bandits
Missile.
incoming on radar.
Missile.
You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it. They're faster than I expected. Target's using cloud cover to hide itself. Don't worry, we know where it's headed.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down. We've recalculated the remaining time.
Enemy on your back.
I was expecting this to be easy if all they could do was fly fast.
Well, we're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. If this thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Erusian military.
Who's the girl that ran into tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft.
Good. Take a seat. Good work, Insig. Yep.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
It's time for the briefing. Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. While we can't use all our aircraft to attack, the transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good.
We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
What are you talking about? They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused.
I know. That's a lot of ammo. Take them down. Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again.
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military?
The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vaslage, which neighbored Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy. We're not our friends.
They're rolling us. We're unable to use the SAMs. Help me! Protect the base.
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Missile evaded.
Breaking off.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
Target acquired.
Who's that squad with the 4 fighters? Missiles evading! They have 4 aircraft! 4 planes incoming! Fire more missiles!
up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies. Shit!
I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
Missile.
That's Shalaji Castle.
Strider 1. Still already. Paid our scouts.
Taking both civilians and refugees without extermination. Get away from the stone buildings and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground. Drop where you are and cover your head with your jet engines.
Caution. Pull up.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Missile.
In gun range.
Fire split in the other's airborne. Friendly bullet.
Missile.
Stand us out. We're running out of ways to strike back. We've lost more than half of our forces. The battle won't last much longer. Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on. Shit! We still have plenty of missiles left, but the launcher is toast. Please, somebody answer us!
Caution. Pull up.
Target acquired. New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
Missile.
This town's of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like we did.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by.
Negative. This battle's over if we don't get up there. I'm on with hope of restoration. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Their interceptors are in the air.
All right.
Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron, airborne. Shoot the invaders out of our skies. Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Understood it.
Missile.
You are in violation of Shalaji airspace.
Missile.
Turn around or we'll be forced to shoot you down.
Missile.
This is the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you to be talking so tough after losing one of your leaders at Fort Bonte. You bastard! You
Missile.
defile this country.
Missile.
As long as you are here, this country will never know peace. Shit!
Missile.
I'm out!
Missile.
Ejecting! I hope he's okay. Bailing out under those conditions. I can see his parachute. Its braking makes it to safety.
Free to go. Everyone will work together. Back up trigger. Wilco.
Righto.
Damn. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time. As expected, but a lucky shot would be boring.
Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, we have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east. High-speed projectile launch from the aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you.
Missile.
Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I am not that person. Mihai. Lost Legion's squadron infiltrating it. Those spreading below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, we're
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Watch your
Negative.
carefully.
It's no good. I can't get close enough.
It's a trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. Rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Welcome. Might just cost us our lives.
Power at 50%.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack.
System power at
Strider 1 has been hit. Are you alright?
He's flying, but if he takes another hit, it's a miracle you're not in a million pieces.
Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like we're
not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then to see if he's truly worthy.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow him to pieces.
It's like the sky's been sliced wide open.
Strider 1 has been hit. I can't reach him. Lost radar contact. High-speed projectile launch from the aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky.
We can still help you.
Don't waste your life. Dedicate it to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, we must find someone to guide you. I'm not that person. Mihai. Muslim team squad will be retreating. Those within the war advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
To trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. Rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Welcome. Might just cost us our lives.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack.
Targeting correction. 1.7 degrees.
Someone to guide us. Can't think of anyone other than you. Being together with Mihai taught me something. Drone fighters don't they have replaced the cosmos of the skies. The nevertheless, the Canada Air Force should be fighting against it.
Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of your pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then to see if he's truly worthy.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow to pieces.
Like the sky's been sliced wide open. The experimental unit probably made this thing a toy.
This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you in every generation, and I found every last one of them.
Strider 1 scored another hit.
He's still flying, but his plane's been damaged. Finish him off, Trigger.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
You got him. Trigger has splashed a bandit.
Can you hear me, pilot with the 3 strikes? This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
No Ocean.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby...
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory'd been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkans? Because this guy was a Belkan, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkan, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were
Let's get the briefing started.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored General Network. Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusia have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air and the sea. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you. Take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the lighthouse and see the future.
Dumbass? Sounds familiar.
It certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island, the 444 squad. It's a message to all those looking to end the war. But I also think it's a message for Tricker.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that Arsenal bird.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP. We need help! Don't let them damage more! Show them what the erosion, no, what fighter pilots are made of! Thanks, I owe you. No sweat. Get into formation. We have the numbers.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone still entered as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison. Roger.
Ross, you're speaking on an open channel. The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the Coalition as well.
This is Skull Squadron and Rival Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is J2. Republic of Bosnia are also moving to rendezvous. So they're on squadron, though.
It's Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
They have manned aircraft with UAVs to slay.
All this just to keep a war going.
Proud to report alongside troop strike. On him.
You're mine.
Target shot down.
Follow up this Strider 1. Time will start up. How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually. Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important who I am. No, who we are. First, destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war and give rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
3 strikes on our side? That's been uttered in a long time. Against 3 strikes? Never again. It's a rebellion. It's a battle for independence. Take down the Arsenal Bird and build a new country.
Counterattack. Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? They'll keep talking big once the war's over, too. You can bet on it. It's something or someone to protect us.
Are the primitive Russians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing up over the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked up signal in order to reach out to you.
The UAVs were sluggish once the leader went down.
I noticed much. Drones without waters are slow as hell. The biggest would go on their slave route. Picked up a slave craft. Another kill from 3 strikes.
Impressive.
Look out for 3 strikes. Do not shoot him down.
With the communication communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real-life princess. Hey, Cassette, say hello to everyone. Yes.
Admiral, it's safe over here. We take it away all the guns.
Yes. Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid?
All right, understood.
3 strikes on a friendly's tail. Salamander 2. Attack win.
The movements are pretty sloppy, but there's a lot of them. One wrong move, we'll be surrounded.
Target acquired.
Hostile lock on Strata 1.
Can operate any mission.
The time has come to show the enemy the true meaning of patriotism.
A princess is looking at a mural. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators.
This airspace like a testing ground for their weapons. One of those bastards shoot themselves.
Cosette, let's go. Yes!
Warning. Missiles launched from the Arsenal bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Lancaster, do we have more incoming?
Unknown. Proceed with caution.
Wilco.
I'm still blind.
We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea what got her going this time. Stupid woman.
Missile launch from the Arsenal bird. Shit, airburst tight. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
Don't fly so close together. Look shot. I'm bailing out.
I said we were going to take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was going to do it myself. You dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird. 5 seconds. 3, 2, impact now.
You caught that. It's all over.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2, inbound.
I'm going down. Control it. It's up to you now.
Seconds remaining.
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal. Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack on the Arsenal bird.
Incoming!
5, 4, everybody, give this attack everything you've got. Open fire!
All missiles were shot out of the sky! Attack failed! Cruise missiles did not reach their target!
Damn monster.
Longcaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the Arsenal bird.
Lasers!
We can't fight it! Evacuate! The active star is heavily damaged by laser weapons. Towards the captain aircraft control about take a blast! Deploy lifeboats!
HQ, we have a problem. The damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That's a pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. Fuel cell the Arsenal bird.
Some propeller confirmed destroyed.
How are you? Are you still in this?
Look at that light from the Arsenal bird.
It's readying its APS. All aircraft will break off from the Arsenal bird.
That's cool. I would have been a goner.
Missile.
Cosette, that's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on with those frills. Yes.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone.
Get orders. The operator
radar room and CIC.
Nothing phases this thing. Where are we supposed to hit it?
Strider 1 has destroyed a sub-propeller.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with the second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the Arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Cover any friendlies, it's hit. They evaded it. Landed on a friendly's tail. Trigger got a sub-propeller.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Both main propellers have been stalled.
You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
Damn it! I think it's the damage. One aircraft hit. No, two!
Missile inbound! Evade!
I can see a light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up.
That's it. That's the location marker. You have it from there, right?
Got it.
Is there something we can do? Evading like this will get us all killed.
Pulse plates are cannon destroyed. That drops the Arsenal bird's threat level a little.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2. When's that shield gonna lose power? Never. Elevators continuously supplying you with power.
Then what should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do? Cosette, smash it. Smash all 6 of the bastards. It'll lose power.
Damn shield. Just go away. Be gone. Disappear.
Gone cuckoo count?
Away with you. Look.
Just what kind of magic did you work there, you asshole?
It wasn't magic. It's a scam. Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger.
The lights. It's switched to the backup power supply. That means the main supply's been cut off.
This is the observation center.
UAVs are dropping
drops the Arsenal Bird's threat level a little.
There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it. Don't let the UAVs distract you. Arsenal Bird is our priority.
How left is Strider 1?
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack. Both main propellers have been stalled.
You're getting the hang of this, Trigger. The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing? Boils down to destroying the lieutenant's base. Say what? If we destroy the target modules, the supply unit will break off from the Arsenal Bird. That'll leave the lieutenant base for fire on fire, and we can cut that bird wall. Theoretically, that'd be more possible for an experienced pilot. That would be a problem, but... Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this. Is he really that good of a pilot? I'd bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George? Tabloid! Get back here! I can't leave that girl to die. Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
Is everything okay?
Good. Some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after his safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved. Both of them.
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off.
Good job.
You should be able to see the rectangle where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty Arsenal Bird is sure to feel it.
Good luck.
Leave it to Trigger.
Don't let us down, Strider 1. Clear a path for Strider 1.
Leave the big fish to Trigger. We'll take down the UAVs.
We're counting on you. Throttle reset. The illusion pilot know better than anybody that that's the right call.
Rectangle base unit confirmed destroyed.
Forecaster. Oh my god. The Arsenal Bird is on fire.
Trigger, break off. Arsenal Bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal Bird is down.
Longcaster, can you estimate the point of impact?
Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water. All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the rooms. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend was here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many signs of war and what it does.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. If you surrender now, we will not attack. We can hold them off until support arrives. Our unit surrenders. You guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down.
Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down. What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory?
I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground.
No, wait!
Enemy on my 6! bad news. Trigger, boss, do something!
Strider 2, missile inbound! Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that!
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's an Ocean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do. Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. 2 miles to carrier. You're too fast. Lower your speed. Lower your nose. 1 mile to carrier. You're on course. Looking good, buddy. Abort landing! You're gonna crash! Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. 2 miles to carrier. You're on course. Looking good, buddy. You're too fast. Lower your speed. Bank right. Abort landing! You're gonna crash! Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. 2 miles to carrier. You're too fast. Lower your speed. 1 mile to carrier. Bank right. Abort landing! You're gonna crash! Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you. Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned.
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Ocean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft left. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it, so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
this? Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you.
A dinged up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now.
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him. So, this is the guy? Oh yeah. He's the one who took off just now.
We've got quite a few Erusians with us. Erusians are sticking around, too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Roger.
Space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
Goal leader to Lancaster. UAV is confirmed in direction of travel. Engines abandoned.
All aircraft converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Hushin.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now.
Get out of there! This is Goal 2! I'm hit!
Salamander 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I've never seen anyone fly this fast. Provide support.
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it!
The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing. Strider 1, target acquired.
Strider 1, hostile has a lock. I'm in position. Another hit. He's the only one getting anywhere out here. How can you use it just as behind? The complete copies are behind. Received some serious upgrades. Seymour, we'll separate Union and Newton.
Attention all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
Stay calm. Avoid friendly fire.
Breaking hostile lock.
There we go. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
An enemy is black smoke billowing from it. I saw myself. 3 strikes is a real deal. 1 point left.
Strider 1.
Soul 2, evade! Evade!
Just like advice.
Soul 2 lost.
Vito, damn it! Damn it! Trigger's missile hit. That one looks like it hurt. Trigger has scored a kill. Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace. Look, it discarded its wings. What? It's just like the UAV that Trigger shot down at Bucharest. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about? Still flying, but it can't keep this up forever. Finish it off, Trigger. Let me avenge Vito.
Reliance on technology.
Hold on a sec. Is it just me, or is that thing trying to read Trigger's reactions? It's observing Strider 1. It's like it's trying to learn from him. I can't break lock. It's definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. I can't wait to tell my son about it.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Can you hear me? There's still one drone left.
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's thrown away its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking. Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Where's the escape vector?
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
That's a suicide mission.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa. What makes you think that? There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. There was some static when the gate closed. Trigger's down! Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa. What makes you think that? Trigger's down! Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it. Drone on your tail! Damn it! It got me. I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly. I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay. Uh-oh, that's quite the problem. It appears I can't get any more thrust. Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. Yeah, baby! Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right, we're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! Trolley's turning. We'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. Yeah, baby! Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! Trigger's down! Is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. Here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar.
I did it! That's our Trigger!
He's a damn hero!
No doubt, you're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
We're on our way back from our 7-year mission to the asteroid belt. I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it. Over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad. The refugees built the settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some supplies for them again today. Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end. Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
I never wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess, she's looking to the stars. Dark blue, to the heavens and beyond.
Can you hear me?
Tu te souviens de nos fleurs préférées qui chantaient tout près de nous, du jour de ta déclaration d'amour